darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva. The ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi, that it cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, will you do it? I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, you are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say? He laughed and said, no, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me. Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva some greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. I welcome you all. with my love and respects. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Nityanandam, and welcome back, dear viewers. And now we have more devotees joining us to share their experience, their miraculous experiences with Devi Parashakti. Next, we have joining us Ma Priyanka Arora from India. Nityananda Ma.
Nityananda Ma. Nityananda Ma.
Nityananda Ma, thank you so much for joining to share your experience today. And please go ahead and share. What is it that you would like to share with our viewers? And you can start with and how long you've known Swamiji.
Sure, Ma. Ma, I got to know Swamiji almost 4 to 5 years back, and I was staying in Bangalore. And basically, I had no idea why I was staying in Bangalore because I didn't have any other acquaintance. I just got a job. I picked up my bags and I came to Bangalore. And one fine day, one of my friends took me to the ashram. And when I looked at the stage, I asked my friend, who is the Devi sitting on the stage? And he's like, no, that is Swamiji. And I was quite surprised because the first glimpse of Swamiji that came to me was a Devi Darshan itself. I could not have even imagined that, it is Swamiji. I said, how is it even possible? Like, how can in Bidadi Ashram on Sunday morning, as he used to give at 8 a.m. in the morning? And at that time, that was the first glimpse. And after that, I came back on Shivaratri and the meditation dhyana was going on. There were thousands of devotees in the Rajya Sabha, and there were some devotees who were sitting outside as well. And we were meditating. It was post 1 o'clock in the Priyanka, I'm your guru. I was totally shocked because I had never, imagined that somebody would come so close to me, which is, inside me and talk to me like this. And it was such a beautiful, intimate experience with Swamiji that Swamiji declared it to me. And I said, Swamiji, how is it possible? My family as a legacy has some other guru. He said, Priyanka, with time you will realize that I am your guru. And that is exactly what happened. Swamiji initiated me into third eye powers. And, since past couple of years, I had been, connecting with Swamiji through my third eye. And, he only does everything. It's just, I'm a medium. So through my third eye, I just, heal the person. But actually the healing is happening from Swamiji. So yesterday night, I was just watching, Darshan, and I asked Devi, please, because my mom had corona and she is still in quarantine. And I have experienced those 15 days, how tough it was, right? Swamiji made it so simple. Swamiji healed my mom immediately. And there was no suffering involved in the entire process yesterday night. That is exactly what Devi blessed me with. I just sent a message and I was, and the tastu came in from Devi's mouth, and I was like, oh my God, I was so blessed.
Wow, so beautiful, Priyanka. Just to be able to, first of all, you experienced Swamiji as Devi Parashakti in your first very darshan of Swamiji a few years back. And now Devi Parashakti,
it feels as if I'm completely fulfilled. Internally, I feel as if, there is Devi which is protecting me, and through me is protecting the entire humanity. Basically, I'm just a medium of Devi. And it feels so blessed, so relaxed, and so satisfied. I also, asked Devi as blessing of me being stable in this, time of COVID, when in India there are so many casualties, right? In fact, even in my relatives, my friend circle, even in the Sangha, right? I asked that exact blessing, and it didn't even take a couple of seconds for me to get relaxed. I was totally fine after that. I feel so blessed.
The Sangha, every single person is protected by Devi, and Devi Parashakti herself said, I will not let Corona affect my devotees, and it will not affect. And it cannot affect any of my devotees. Devi, so much of no kind of fear, no anxiety, no stress, no tension. There's so much, of course, especially in India, there's so much going on out there. But fortunate are those who are able to connect to the living avatar, who are able to see Devi Parashakti and ask her questions and just be seated in her presence every day, so that we don't have to struggle with the pandemic that's going on outside. You are under the protective, womb of the cosmic mother. So beautifully shared. Priyanka, anything else that you would like to share?
Ma, there is one more thing which I would like to share. In fact, today I was watching a past darshan, as in there's a darshan which happened 4 days back, and it was shared by Varanasi page of the Sangha just a couple of days back. And I was just watching that, and I was exactly watching somebody sharing. It was 2 hours back, and I, basically was able to cognize myself, or I just imagined myself having this particular sharing video,
and then you were actually able to come on live on NTV to share your experience. So beautiful,
Priyanka.
See, just the space of enriching. So see, just the space of enriching, right? Let me share my experience with the world. Let me get this opportunity to share this experience with the world is the power of enriching. And when you align yourself to the power of enriching, the power of living, the space of enlightenment opens up inside of you. So beautiful, Ma Priyanka. Just the fact that you want to come and share so that the world can benefit from your experience. And really hats up to you for that. Thank you so much, Priyanka, for taking your time, coming live on NTV and sharing your experience.
Thank you so much, Ma. Nityanandam.
Thank you. Thank you, dear Nityanandam. Next, we have joining us Ma Jnana Vigraha. Jnana Vigraha is the next devotee who's here to share her miraculous experience with Devi Parashakti. Let's see what she has to share. Nityanandam, Ma.
Nityanandam.
Nityanandam. So,
Nityanandam.
can you please go ahead and introduce yourself, where you're from, what do you do, and how long you have known the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? Please go ahead.
My name is Jnana Vigrahananda. I got directly participated, in the Sangha. Was from last year in March. I joined season 1 Paramashivoham. I've done ranges from like being a simultaneous translator for PSM2, as well as wealth manifestation SJP for Chinese speakers. And also I've been doing volunteers at the LA temple.
Beautiful, Ma. And what was your experience with Devi Parashakti? Can you share?
Yes, it's truly amazing and mind-blowing. Like last year in the fall, I was in the LA temple painting 2 deities. One deity was Lakshmi, the other one is Saraswati. Like I was in this unclutched space and painting those 2 deities, and just the eyes, I spent like 5 or 6 hours diligently pouring all my devotion and love, and while painting the, each deity there. And I had an overwhelming experience after painting them. And Mamutika, that the 2 deities were going to be shipped in Texas temple. So I felt like, I was no longer, seeing those 2 deities again, and I poured so much love into them. And then around January or February this year, suddenly like everybody from the temple saw the two deities again, and this time they're on either side of Swamiji during live satsang, and I was so surprised. I was so overwhelmed, and the emotions I encountered, I can't really, until this day, I can't really use my words to express the wow, it's definitely like you can't really use any language to describe the feeling I felt when, I saw, like, cause they carry my energy, and like now Swamiji truly is, carrying me like on his side. That's how I feel. And then during the Parashakti Akashic reading, I got so much blessings from Devi. And especially like when Devi called my name, like she called my name twice in one of the blessings. And I was like in tears, like when I was connected. And then asked me to be SGP Karta, and the music just changed, like as if after calling my name twice, and then as if the whole cosmos was celebrating the birth of my new being,
Wow.
And Devi blessed me with huge money and wisdom when she was speaking to me, connecting with my soul, along with the deities I painted on either side of Devi. Like you can imagine, I don't know if you can imagine the experience. It's something that I've never experienced in my whole entire life. And I don't even know how I can put words to describe exactly the
Mangyana Vigraha. I know how we feel when Devi Parashakti herself calls your name. It's literally like the whole time stops, the whole world stops. It just feels like, you are in an eternal moment. And that's the experience everybody has shared, just the feeling of being called by Devi Parashakti. So beautifully shared, Ma. Anything else that you would like to share?
It really pushed me to the process of seeking. And it's just like I experienced, I should have, sought for seeking, and I got like scannings from like different Sangha members, and I put the the findings of the scannings into the blessing, and I further got blessed by Devi. And I feel like I'm so showered with wealth and abundance, like. I feel like I was being like a spoiled little girl, like who got her candy, and I can't stop like from smiling and being shy after that. Like it's just wow.
Wow. Beautiful. A beautiful Mangyana Vigraha. So beautiful. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience today.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you. Dear viewers, before we move on to the next segment of this program, let's take a short break.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world.
The Dhanam dear viewers. Now let's understand how do we connect with the Devi Parashakti so that the experience that everyone had and they have been sharing, the miracles that they have been experiencing, the feeling connection that everybody has been experiencing, the love that Parashakti. So when we offer our gratitude to Devi Parashakti in the form of various offerings, we awaken that dimension in us where we feel Devi is real and I'm making these offerings to Devi Parashakti. That evokes, that awakens that feeling connection inside each and every one of us. So in the next segment, we are going to be sharing with you what are the different ways in which we can make offerings to Devi Parashakti. So the first is the offering of E-Hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Kamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi Sharada Aradhya, Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fear. So especially at this time, when we are going through this immense fear, anxiety, and so much of insecurity that each one is going through, and especially with the attack of the second, third waves of corona pandemic attack all over the world, people are dying, and left, right, and center people are having these infections. So much of insecurity about the future. There is only one hope for humanity: Devi Parashakti. So if you have any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. So if you have been sitting and attending these Parashakti Akashic reading sessions, you will know clearly what kind of effect and result this Devi Parashakti Akashic reading and darshan has on each and every one of us. So just offer your gratitude in the form of e-hundi offerings. It is the way you offer your e-hundi is tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. So you can go ahead and make this offering online. The next offering that we have is that of the Sankalpa chanting. Now, what is Sankalpa? The next slide. Sankalpa is an offering of conscious resolution. When you take a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, that conscious resolution itself grace to be showered on you. Taitan mohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate chaya chitta cha vijanam tushta radhim prayachati. The goddess enchants this universe. She herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in a materialistic sense. This is from Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, 34th verse. Offering of these Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the Sankalpa offering. You can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Nama Swarna Kasu. What is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu? Which is the offering of the gold coin with the different names of Devi Parashakti inscribed on it. Devi is considered as Nama Parayana the one who likes the repetition of her various names, meaning her Ananta Kalyana the more and more we chant, more and more we imbibe that, we start to love Devi Parashakti. Offering a gold coin with one of the 1008 names, receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, the imperishable qualities of Devi Parashakti manifesting through all of us and expressing through you. So the offering of the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu comes in 3 sizes. The small size is $71, the medium size is $151, and the largest size is $251. The next offering that we have is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Muktahara lasat kirita rujiram purnendu vakta prabham Shinchannu pura kinkini manidaram padma prabhava Suram Sarvabhishta Santatam Aham Karunyavaram Nidim. I bow to goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and her face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of a lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi and the ocean of compassion. Offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The next slide. Sizes small, medium, and large. Small size is $251, medium size is $501, and the large size is $750. Especially if you are going through anything in your business endeavors. Your business is not moving forward and you really want the blessings of Devi Parashakti for your business endeavors, you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The offering of the small size of the golden lotus we have is $600. Now that is a beautiful reference a karmic agama which should be adorned with. There are hundreds of scriptural references using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves consecration of the deities of worship, or meditating on the mudras or asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. So the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, means just about to bloom. So offer the golden lotus to Devi Parashakti in any size you wish to, and be blessed to have the state, space, powers, being of Devi in your inner space amidst every adverse situation in your life. The offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The next offering, Nakaditi Samachana Namajana Tamo. Padmadvaya Prabha, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the touring is $750, and you can offer to experience a deep completion with the Divine Cosmic Mother and offer your gratitude by putting the touring. Offer the touring to Devi, adorning the sacred feet to be in the constant space of gratitude for receiving her blessings, even in the most difficult aspects. And the next offering is that of the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry, Sudha Sarabhi Varshini. The offering of the Swarna Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened. The next slide. Offering of the Swarna Mantika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and compassion to Devi Parashakti. I'll just go back one slide more. The offering of the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry, to experience that gratitude, and offering of the Swarna Mantika is $750. You can offer it by visiting tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
Actually, this is such a beautiful offering. Like I never understood that, that the Mantika represents the gratitude, the nectar of gratitude overflowing, because it's when your Sahasrara Chakra flowers, it means it's out of gratitude only it can flower. And you can offer this offering, this whole, the hairline jewelry itself is a representation of that gratitude. So beautiful it is. So you can make this offering. It's called as Swarna Mantika. The next is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The Pratyaksha Pada Puja is an offering of your devas to Devi. That is one form of connecting to Devi Parashakti. But the Pada Puja is one of the most ultimate way where you can connect and experience Devi Parashakti in a way or like you experience never before. Because Pratyaksha Pada Puja is where you sit at the feet of the master. And you offer your gratitude. Just experience the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is one of the oldest and one of the most powerful rituals in the powerful way of worshipping, connecting to the master. The next is the Vastra Seva, where you offer the clothes to Divine Cosmic Mother, where like it's to experience the protection of the mother and just enjoy the clothes adorning her body. And like just like how all these children are told us, just holding the mother's pallu, just like that, you holding on to her pallu, her sari's pallu, and just offering that as an offering to her. Where you are continuously experiencing the protection from her. The seva.
Now, actually, we're going to be showing you all a master list of all the offerings that are there. So you all can choose which one you want to offer. Yes, the next slide. We all can see right from Hundi and right from Sankalpa. Then you have the offering. And then you have the different offerings, the Sahasranama Kasu, then Swarna Padma Pushpam, the Mukta Anguthi, then you have the offering of the Mang Tika, then you have various such offerings that you can make to Devi. The whole list is here. And you also have the Swarna Metti, then you have the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Vastra Seva. All of these offerings are listed to you all and it's projected here. And we'll actually, now we're going to be taking you through step by step of what links you can offer. So the main link, if you want to make the offering now, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. This is case sensitive, so just make sure you're putting in the right case. So tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, all in lowercase. And we're now going to be showing you the list of how you can make the offerings. The next slide, ma. So here, if you see, there are two things. One, if you have the intention and you want to make the offerings, you need guidance, you need some help on how you want to make it, and you want some assistance for it, you can go ahead to the form and fill tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. So if you want, this is where you are registering yourself, you have the intention, you want to offer, but there are some obstacles or something which you need help with. You can go ahead and reach out to us at tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. But if you are clear and you just want to make the payment and offer right now, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And once you make that, once you offer your payment that, you can please make sure to fill the form, the Sankalpa form, because this only ensures that your names are chanted during the ritual that you are filling in. Yes. So sorry for the technical glitch. We will be just right back after a short break.
How we are going to make these offerings. Manana Swami is going to be taking us through it.
Then everyone. So I'm now going to share with you how you can make offerings to Devi Parashakti. Here I'm projecting the YouTube live screen, and in the YouTube live chat, on the right side, you will see the chat option, the live chat option, and just below the live chat option, you will see a dollar symbol. Here you see a dollar symbol. So just click on this dollar symbol and you will see three options: join, super chat, and super sticker. So you can click on join to join the channel, to become a member of the channel, and you have various options to exclusive content, material, live streams, events, etc. So you can join, and only members of the channel will be able to post their questions during the live Devi Parashakti Akashic Reading. Then we have the super chat option, where you can contribute any amount as less as $1 to as much as that you would like to offer to make this offering to Devi Parashakti. So you can click on the super chat option, and then you click on buy and send. Okay. So when you click, you can enter your credit card details or PayPal. Based on different countries, we have different payment options available. So choose the payment option available for your country, and you can go ahead and make the payment. The next offering, you can choose any specific sticker that you would like to have and go ahead and make the offering. There are different denominations and different stickers that are available. So you can go ahead and make the offering of that as well. That you would like to make, and go ahead and make the offering. That's the first step. The second step, you have to go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and you can go ahead and enter the details of your family members whom you would like to receive the blessings during the offering. So with that, let's now get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see.
So Bhava Samadhi Darshan, as we're all entering into that, we request all the viewers to take a few minutes and please set up any one or more of these Naivedyams that we'll be reading out now. The sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, the pal payasam or the milk kheer, vada, and laddu. So one or more of these Naivedyams can be offered to Devi Parashakti. And now let's enter into Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the experience the happening is not at the moment where you're lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our very neurons mirror that of the avatar.
Bhava itself means directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through.
Are seeing the avatar when you are having a darshan of the avatar. Yes, I request you to go to the further slides. So when you are having the darshan of the avatar, the neurons, the brain neurons in you mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements of the avatar and the information just by seeing without any imitation, which means your entire body silently, without any movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Yes, I request you. Yes, next slide.
See, because the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the science, does not have any distance. The distance doesn't matter. This is what the modern science is discovering and terming as quantum tunneling. When you are experiencing this space, next slide, please, no? Your thought per second rate drastically reduces and you relax into a beautiful space of thoughtlessness where you experience at ease. You experience the space of oneness where you and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So how does this quantum tunneling actually work? Next slide, please. See, quantum tunneling, it's like a particle, let's say an electron, a low kinetic energy electron. Electron in quantum physics can act both as a particle as well as a wave. So if it acts as a particle, then that electron will not be able to cross the energy barrier. But so that propagation, that is what is called as, next slide please. And this is the science. Because of this quantum tunneling that we have, we experience that entanglement and during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the mirroring of neurons will happen in your brain. What is happening in the avatar, distances far away, will be happening inside your brain. Now, what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Next slide, please. You could keep going to the further slides. Bhagavan Krishna, this is a beautiful excerpt from Chaitanya Charitamrita, where Bhagavan Krishna once looked at his own reflection on a jeweled wall. He says, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, when I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a very beautiful science. It is where the Nija avatar, who is manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nija avatar, the physical form or the embodied form for us to embodies itself as a physical form, the embodied form. There's a reference from the Malini Vijayottara Tantra. The 60th verse.
Katana Shakti Papyate Paramam Padam.
By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, by the Shakti Pata, the graceful transmission of spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. Now let's see some examples of how this extraordinary manifestation happens. Now in the example of Devi Meenakshi, Parashakti is the formlessness, the consciousness, which expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Avatara, the physical form of Devi Durga. Being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the avatar, the physical form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Another example for this is Bhagavan Venkateshwara, where Bhagavan Parandama, the consciousness of formless, expresses through the being of Mahavishnu, the light body, and manifests as Nija Avatara, the physical form as Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
So understand the deity, the Archavatara, the deity, does reflect the being, the consciousness, the manifestation of Divya Shrira. But unfortunately, because we human beings cannot receive this energy, rather we are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences directly from the Archavatara, the pure consciousness comes down in the Nija Avatar, the physical form, as an avatar, physical embodiment of that super conscious energy. When we are having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, various different beings, different dimensions of Paramashiva, manifesting to various different beings through the Nijavatara. The auspicious components and powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us when we watch that deity's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Understand, dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same. Is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan breaks the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Next slide, please, Ma. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to experience that infinite expansive consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way we can understand. So even without much effort from our side, our very bio having the darshan of the avatar burns the karmas of lifetimes together and creates a lasting transformation. Yes. The best place to receive this from is gratitude, because this is when all your wants, leads up to sankalpas, conscious resolutions in your being just drops and you become ready, pure to reflect Paramashiva. See, the context that you need to be in to see this is, and you are in the embodied form of the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Highness Bhagavan Shri Krishna. And you are in this body too. You are the source of good. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi.
Now let us take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja kit. So please set up the sandalwood powder and flowers, incense, lamb, food offering. And yes, please do take a few minutes and we'll be right back. And we'll enter into the next segment. After a few minutes, please take a few minutes to set up your Panchopachara Puja.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara, Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan It's a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham. I welcome you all with my love and response. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Hear us now. So, Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, we are going diseases and disorders to be completely healed. Any black magic that is put on you, any curses, spell put on you to be completely removed. And for you to be protected directly by the Divine Cosmic Mother. We're also going to be praying for you to have success in your life, for you to have stable job, have stable wealth in your life. We're also going to be praying so that you are able to be healed of any kind of diseases, physical diseases or disorders, mental diseases or disorders, physiological diseases or disorders, neurological diseases or disorders. We're also going to be praying to Devi Parashakti so that end of the patterns that you are suffering with. We are also going to be praying to Parashakti in the embodied form of the Supreme Point of Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Witness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva. So that violence, for all the war, terrorism, and the violence that's going around the world to be completely removed. We are going to be praying for all the lives affected due to the natural calamities and all the be blessed, liberated. And we are also going to be praying to Devi Parashakti so that with her divine grace and blessings, you, your family, your children are taken care. We are also going to be praying to Devi Parashakti so that you can experience an inner healing. You can have complete fulfillment in your four identities: inner image, outer image, others image, and life image. We are also going to be praying to Parashakti for you to have a prosperous life, for you to manifest wealth in abundance. And we are also going to be praying to Parashakti so that all the karmas that you are having will be removed. Now with this, let's enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Please straight. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam केवलं ज्ञानं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षीभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
The one who is the embodiment of wisdom, whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas, and Tam, will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Namo Bhata Samasta Durita Dwara Bhagavat Shri
Karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam,
Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchagratya Parayanasya Antarahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya
the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable,
the one who is embodiment of the three syllables A, U, and Ma, the one who is embodiment of Omkara, the one who has Rishabha as his vehicle, and the one who is Mahadeva himself. Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagama Swarupasya Sakalanigama Swarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchid Nityananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupati Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Pararthe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Khande Meroho Dakshine Parse Abde Asmin Vartama Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhaya Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhadito
during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha. in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of one of the set of 60 years, which is of which Prabhava is the first year in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious Paksha, the pace of the moon on this auspicious Tithi, the number of the days from the new moon and full moon on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्याधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे.
Now, we request all the participants whether you're offering for yourself or for someone else. Kindly chant the main names now.
Namadheyasya. Now we request all the female participants, whether you're offering it for yourself or for someone else. But if you're offering for a female participant, please go ahead and chant their names now. Namnyaha cha yadamananam avayoho sahakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्यर्थं.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadi. Yatam samesham vidyamanaro.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham parekartribhischa prakarityamana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchatana vidveshana vashikarana adi mantrika prayogebhyah rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesha sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, and upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्युदोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all effects related to death, like destiny, death, and natural death, fate,
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं.
let all business enemies, effects of evil lies of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and effects of evil lies of people who are against our well-being.
अंत शत्रु बहि शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the evil effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham matrashapadi sakalavidha shapanam vyapohanartham.
The effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anekadha janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle. It's strange.
Kenapi punyakarma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Paripitaya Kripaya Idanintana Manushya Janma Praptavatam.
Due to some good action with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam shiva paradha devya paradha gurva paradha dosha vyapohartam.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutalpagamana Tatsansargakya Panchama.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures and associated with those people who have committed one or the other of the above mentioned sins be removed.
Samasta Papa Vetiriktartam.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person
Jagrat Swapna Shakti Avastasu.
let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful state, dream state, or deep sleep state
Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam.
let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excretion, and reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasikratanam, Prakashakritanam, Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malinikarananam, Apatrikarananam, Jati Brahmchakanam. Prakinitanam.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately.
Panodhanadva Paramashiva Sthiti Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Sarvapanivrithyatham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Kshiprarogyavyaptyatham ayurvriddhyartham.
Let a healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham tadvara unnatonnata sthana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of
Griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, worldly life.
Adityadina navanam grahanam dosha pida nivaranartham Adityadina navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed and
let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishtavarnartham. Let all the evil effects that causes calamities.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham. Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibhautika
let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world or spirituality. Samasta rina nivaranartham dhana lakshmi, dhanya lakshmi, santana lakshmi, saubhagya lakshmi, vidya lakshmi, shaurya lakshmi, veera lakshmi, vijaya lakshmi, ityadi ashtalakshmi paripurna kripa kataksha siddhyartham.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Lakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasonada Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha.
The one who has ascended the Madhurayadhinam Shyamala Peetham, the Peetham established by Devi Meenakshi and the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is a supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara, the one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
The Janma among gurus and unequal avatar, the one who who received enlightenment by Asanagamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samayata Mukta Mayajadrashaya Nadiyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinnaka Hadadi Samasta Virada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella and charmer, all the kings as a supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimhuta Paramata Kalama Kesari.
The showerer of Videha Mukti, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Vikshana Narhara Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Vrishabhadvaja Stapaka Shaiva Samaya Kartre, the Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme of all kings, the Raja Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme kings of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes utter darkness of all evilness, the one who established the Rishabha flag, the creator and Rivajaka Swamina, Avatara Bhuta, Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita, Trinavadyuta Dvishata Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such with
mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who is ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana,
Arunagiri Yogi Shara Paramparagata, Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogi Shvara, Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita, Trayasrim Chaduttara Jishatama Guru Mahasannidhana,
the one who has
ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita, Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshashi Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasatamanukshvagu Harichandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Mudha Vishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaridhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtota Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Vishikta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadi
1008 Atalapitadi Shri Atalapitadishwar of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pitha Trayo Vimcha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru.
the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajñapita in the lineage of Kailasa.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Varya, Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa, Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamina Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Virajakas.
Yesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham, Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham, Kshema Sthairya Virya Vijaya Ayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhividhyartham, Dharmartha Kama Moksha Vidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyartham, Samasta Duritopashantyartham, Samasta Mangalavapyartham, Bhagavad Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwari Paramashivasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Jnana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Anandagandha Nilayaya Namaha.
Om Bhavaroga Bheshachaya Namaha.
Om Kalpatarave Namaha.
Om Pashupataye Namaha.
Om Parshavimochakaya Namaha.
Om Adhivyaj Vinashakaya Namaha.
Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha.
Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha.
Om Him Nityeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nityananda Navacharamayi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nityanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvaditamayi Parat Paramayi Mayamayi Shivayi. Be pleased to protect me, Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, and is the light and the speech, who is without any stain and is always filled with happiness, and is the image, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth, who is the perennial Lord Shiva. I bow down to you, Mother Meenakshi.
Now, with this, let us get ready for the segment receiving the Parashakti.
one or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your
மாரியம்மா நாலாங்கரவும் ஏந்தி வந்தோம் நல்ல மனக்காரியம்மா பூவாலே கருக செஞ்சு எடுத்து வந்தோம் மாரியம்மா பூ போல மிதிச்சு நடந்து வந்தோம் மாரியம்மா பூவாலே கருக செஞ்சு எடுக்கோ கண்ணெடுத்து பாரெடுத்து ஆடி வந்தோம் மாரியே அம்மா கருணைகளே சபதம் எடுத்து காண வந்தோம் மாரியே அம்மா சக்தி உள்ள சமயபுர தேவியே பொங்க ஆடிக்கிட்டு உன இழஞ்சோம் மாரியம்மா பாம்பாடும் கரக செஞ்சு சுமந்து மண்ணடக்கும் மாரியம்மா உன்னை மண்டிக்கிட்டோம் நாங்களம்மா கரகம் எடுத்து ஆடி வந்தோம் மாரியே அம்மா கருணை உள்ள காளிபுர தேவியே சபதம் எடுத்து காண வந்தோம் மாரியே அம்மா சக்தி உள்ள சமயபுர தேவியே கண்ணபுர மாரியம்மா இப்போ கண்ணெடுத்து பாரும் அம்மா தொழுவோம் வா சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொழுவோம் வா உன்னாமம் சொல்லி சொல்லி நான் பாட வேண்டுமே உன் கோயில் சுத்தி சுத்தி நான் வாழ வேண்டுமே உன் பார்வை பட்டு பட்டு நோய் தீரவே உன்னை தேடுவேன் வாழ்வெல்லாம் உன்னை அன்றி வேறெங்க போகுவேன் வாழ்ந்தாலும் உன்னை போற்றி நான் மண்ணில் வாழுவேன் வீழ்ந்தாலும் உன்னை வாழ்த்தி உன் பாதம் சேருவேன் சமயபுரம் மாரியமாக அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோம் வா சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொழுவோம் வா ஒரு தடவை போய் வந்தா நம்ம சந்ததி வாழ்ந்திடுமே சமயபுரம் காட்சி கண்டா நம்ம சங்கடம் மாறிடுமே தாய் பேரை நம்பி சொன்னால் தாகங்கள் தீருமே தாய் மண்ணை பொட்டும் வைத்தால் பெரும் வெற்றி சேருமே தாய் பாட்டை பாட கேட்டால் ராகங்கள் தோன்றுமே தாய் வீடு என்றும் வந்தால் மாறுவே மாறுவாள் தாயின்றி வாழ்க்கை இல்லை வழிகாட்டியாகுவாள் சமயபுரம் மாரியமாக அருள் சன்னதி தொழுவோம் வா சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் தொடுவோம் வா ஒரு தடவை போய் வந்தா நம்ம சந்ததி வாழ்ந்திடுமே சமயபுரம் காட்சி கண்டா நம்ம சங்கடம் மாறிடுமே முகத்தை பார்த்து விட்ட மாறு சன்னதி தொழுவோம் வா சந்ததிகள் வாழ்ந்திடவே அவள் பாதம் சமயபுரம்
வந்து எல்லை விட்டு ஓடுங்களே. வேப்ப மரத்தடி பூச நடக்குது வேத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மா சூலம் வருது ஊத காத்துல ஊரும் பிடிகளை ஓட சொல்லி அம்மே ஏறி வருகிறா கொல்லாமாயமே ஓடலையா. காலம் காலமா காக்கும் தெய்வமா மாரியம்மா வந்து விட்டால் தொல்லை இல்லையே. அவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே. பாசம் அங்குசம் பார்வதியோ கைவசம் பாவங்களே உங்களுக்கு வேலை இல்லையே. நெத்தி மணந்திட சுட்ட சாம்பலா சக்தி இருக்கிறா தெரியலையா. பட்ட குங்குமம் தீயாய் வருகுதே கொல்லாமாயமே போகலையா. அம்மா சேவந்திருக்க ஆவேசம் கொண்டிருக்க சொல்லாம ஓடுங்களே சொல்ல தரும் மாயங்களே. கருமாறி வந்திருக்க கண்ணு சேவந்திருக்க காத்து கருப்புகளே காதரிக்க ஓடுங்களே. கொல்லூரு குங்குமோ கோபத்தை காட்டவே ஆத்தா சேவந்தபடி வாராளே. வெள்ளி பிரம்பெடுத்து வாராளே. சமயபுரத்து கதவு திறக்க சிங்கம் ஒண்ணு பிடரி சிலிர்க்க கருவறை விட்டு தேவி அம்மா வாராளே. அக்னி ஜுவாலை கண்ணி மிதக்க உடுக்கை
தேன் தருவா ஆத்தா வேத அடுக்கடுக்கா பேர் படைச்சு அகிலமெல்லாம் நிறைஞ்சவளே அத்தா. வேப்பங்குழந்தெடுத்து வேர்க்காட்டில் விளையாடும் வேர்க்கண்ணி கருமாரியே. வேப்பங்களி படக்கண்ணி கருமாரியே. வேப்பங்களி படைச்சா கேட்கும் வரம் கொடுக்கும் ஆத்தாளே திரிசூலியே. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். 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 கோட்டை கட்டி கலை தீர்க்கும் மகமாயி திரிசூலியே. ஆதிசக்தி பேர் படைத்து ஐந்தெழுத்தில் பாதி பெற்று ஐந்தொழிலும் மாற்றுகின்ற கருமாரியே. கருணாக உருவெடுத்து கண் கோடி நீ படைத்து வேர்க்காட்டில் அரசாளும் கருமாரியே. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். சூலக்கரம் கொண்டு சூதவனம் நின்ற மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சியே. ஸ்ரீசக்கரம் மேல் நின்று ஜெகமெல்லாம் ஆகின்ற கண் கண்ட காமாட்சியே. சூலக்கரம் கொண்டு சூதவனம் நின்ற மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சியே. ஸ்ரீசக்கரம் மேல் நின்று ஜெகமெல்லாம் ஆகின்ற கண் கண்ட காமாட்சியே. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். எங்கெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். எங்கெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். ஈசனிர விழிமூடி ஓர் சாபம் நீ தாங்கி புவி வாழ வந்தாயே காமாட்சி. தீ மீது நீ நின்று தீராத தவம் கொண்டு சிவனாரே மனம் செய்தே. ஓராறு வாரம் உனை வழிபட்டு வருவோரின் குறை தீர்க்கும் மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சியே. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். 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 ஆதி பராசக்தி மருவத்தூர் அம்மாவே ஓம் சக்தி காமாட்சியே. மாரி மகராசி மண்ணாரும் திரிசூலி பங்காரு காமாட்சியே. ஆதி பராசக்தி மருவத்தூர் அம்மாவே ஓம் சக்தி காமாட்சியே. மாரி சக்தி ஓம். உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்.
achieve. See, each god is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each god is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
சூரனுக்கு தங்கை என்ற துன்முகையை உக்கிரமாய் உருக்காட்டும் வக்ரகாளியே, வராக நதியோரம் பரமாகி விதிவெல்லும் தலைமாலை மார்பாடும் வக்ரகாளியே, பௌர்ணமியின் நிலவாகி சந்திரமௌழி ஈஸ்வரனார் உடனாடும் ஓங்காரி வக்ரகாளியே. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம், உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம், ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம், உலகெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். ஆழி முழக்கமிட்டு ஆர்ப்பரிக்கும் ஒற்றியூர் ஆழ்வரசி வடிவாம்பிகா, ஈஸ்வந்த தியாகேசன் உடனாக உரைகின்ற ஆத்தாளே வடிவாம்பிகா. ஆழி முழக்கமிட்டு ஆர்ப்பரிக்கும் ஒற்றியூர் ஆழ்வரசி வடிவாம்பிகா, ஈஸ்வரந்த தியாகேசன் உடனாக உரைகின்ற ஆத்தாளே வடிவாம்பிகா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம், எங்கெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்,
ஓம் 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 கைலாசத்து பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி அவதாரங்கள் அவதரித்திட அருணையில் மகமாரி குலதெய்வமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கும் நான் பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி சமயபுரத்து நிலை கொண்டு ஜகமெல்லாம் ஆண்டருளும் சமயபுரத்து மகாமாரி கருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை காசி ராமேச்சுரம் பாண்டி மலையாளத்து 108 சக்தி பீடங்களில் மகாசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் பராசக்தியாய் மலர்ந்தருளி காஞ்சியில் காமாட்சி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை மதுரையில் மீனாட்சி காசியில் விசாலாட்சி கைலாசத்து ஞானாட்சி சமயபுரத்து இந்திராட்சி ஒற்றியூர் வடிவுடையாள் கோட்டை காளிகா ஆனைக்கா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அன்னை புன்னை நல்லூர் மகமாயி தஞ்சாவூர் பெரியநாயகி திருச்சானூர் பத்மாவதி திகம்பரி தக்ஷிணேசத்து தக்ஷிணாகாளி நீக்கமர நிறைந்து பூதங்கள் 5ஆகி தத்துவங்கள் 36ஆய் பரமசிவன் அங்கம் ஆளும் அங்காளி உங்காளி பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனீரங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்து உலகுக்கெல்லாம் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்லதும் தந்து நல்வாக்குஞ் சொல்லி மங்களம் செய்திட்ட மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களம் செய்திட்டு மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களமே ஆக்கிட கண்மலர்ந்தேன் ஆயிரங்கனுடையாளிந்திராட்சி ஆனந்த திருமுகம் மலர்ந்தேன் அம்பிகை இங்கெழுந்தருளி அத்துணை பேருக்கும் அத்துணை நலமும் ஆனந்தமும் தந்தேன் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தோடு நாமே நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி பச்சை பட்டினி விரதம் இருந்து பக்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் தந்து தோஷமெல்லாம் நீக்கி சந்தோஷம் ஒன்றே தந்து நந்தாத ஆனந்தத்து நிலைத்திருக்கச் செய்து நெஞ்சலாம் நிறைந்து உயிரெல்லாம் உயிர்ப்பித்து வாழ்வெல்லாம் வளமாக்கி அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மியும் ஐஸ்வர்யங்கள் 16 பேறுகள் பெருமையெல்லாம் ஆயகலைகள் 64 எல்லா நன்மையும் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளித்திடவே வந்தேன். கொடுஞ்சீனத்து கொரோனா ஒழியட்டும். என் மக்களெல்லாம் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அடையட்டும். ஒற்றவம் செய்ய வேண்டிய கோமன்கள் சிலர் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா என் பக்தர்க்கும் மக்கட்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் நிகழட்டும். மங்களமாய் வெற்றியாய் பச்சை பட்டினி விரதமிருந்து பரமசிவன் பத்தினி நான் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையைத் தந்திட நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன்.
அம்மன் என போற்றும் ஆதிசக்தி காளிகாம்பா. சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்.
நித்ய பரமேஸ்வரி மகேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி எல்லோருக்கும் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்வாக்கும் தந்திடவே சத்திய சங்கல்பம் கொண்டேன். மம சங்கல்பம் சிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. மம சங்கல்பம் பரம சிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. மம சங்கல்பம் பரம சிவ சங்கல்பமஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஆம் கம் 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 ஈம் சம் 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 ஈம் ஓம் 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 இலவச் சித்திரை முதல் நாளில் மீண்டும் நித்யானந்தன் சரீரந்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டு உங்கள் வினாக்களுக்கு விடையளித்து அறங்களுக்கு சத்திய வாக்களித்து கற்பவிருட்சமாய் கேட்கும் வரமெலாந்தந்து நிலையுந்தந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து மீண்டும் மலருகின்றேன். மக்காள் ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள், ஆனந்த வாழ்வில் இருங்கள். பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நான் வெளிப்பட்டு நித்யானந்தன் சரீரத்தில் நிலை மகாமாயி லட்சம் மொழியும் பேசுவேன், தாங்கும் வேப்பிலையின் மனத்தை வர வைப்பேன். உங்கள் உள்நாக்கில் வேப்பிலையின் ருசியை அளிப்பேன். உடலுக்குள் இருக்கும் நோயெல்லாம் தீர்ப்பேன். உள்ளங்கையில் திருநீ மங்களத்துவம் கொடுப்பேன். தீர்க்க சும நோயெல்லாம் தீர்ப்பேன். மந்திர ஒலியாலே உங்கள் உயிருக்கெல்லாம் மங்களந்தருவேன். ஊரெல்லாம் கோயில் கொண்டு உங்கள் உள்ளமெல்லாம் நிலை கொண்டு உங்கள் வீடெல்லாம் ஆலயங்கண்டு உங்கள் உயிரெல்லாம் உயிர்த்திருக்க எல்லா நலமும் செய்வே. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஈசனுடன் நாடு செய்து தோல்வி கண்ட காரணத்தால் எல்லை தாண்டி சென்றவளே தில்லையம்மா. குங்குமத்தில் கோட்டை கட்டி வெள்ளை நிற பட்டுடுத்தி உள்ளங்களை ஆள்பவளே தில்லையம்மா. காளிதாசன் பாட வைத்த காளினியும் கேட்டிருந்து லீலை பல செய்தவளே தில்லையம்மா. நல்லெண்ணம் கொண்டு ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம். அங்கார சக்திகளே அகோர ரூபினியே ஐயாவாடி பிரத்யங்கரா. ஓங்கார சக்திகளே உலகாளும் நாயகியே ஆத்தாளே பிரத்யங்கரா. அங்கார சக்திகளே அகோர ரூபினியே ஐயாவாடி பிரத்யங்கரா. ஓங்கார சக்திகளே உலகாளும் நாயகியே ஆத்தாளே பிரத்யங்கரா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும். ராவணனின் புத்திரனாம் இந்திரஜித்து முனைப்பணிந்து அருஜித்த புகழேற்கும் பிரத்யங்கரா. மாயாவீனாய் முகம் கொண்டு ஈராயிரம் கரம் கொண்டு நரசிம்ம யுத்தம் கண்ட பிரத்யங்கரா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி. கண்ணங்கரு கருத்த பச்சை நிற மேனிகளே அனகாவூர் பச்சையம்மா. மேனிகளே அனகாவூர் பச்சையம்மா. முக்கண்ணன் கண்மூடி அக்கணமே உருமாறி வந்தாயே பச்சையம்மா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி அண்ணனுக்கு முறை கேட்ட மாமன்னன் ராஜசிங்கன் கண் பார்வை மீட்டு தந்த மாதரசி மகமாயி கவி காணுகின்ற சித்திரமே ரத்தினமே கௌமாரியே முத்தெடுத்து நோவெடுத்து அற்புதமாய் காட்சி தரும் கற்பகமே கண்பார் கௌமாரியே மூன்று தமிழ் படைத்து சான்றோர் பலர் வளர்த்து அரசாளும் மீனாட்சியே ஆண்டி மகள் என்று ஆண்டி சிவம் அழைத்து மகிழ்வாகும் மீனாட்சியே மூன்று தமிழ் படைத்து சான்றோர் பலர் வளர்த்து அரசாளும் மீனாட்சியே ஆண்டி மகள் என்று ஆண்டி சிவம் அழைத்து மகிழ்வாகும் மீனாட்சியே நான் மாடக் கூடல் என்று பார்ப்போற்றி பதிதேற்றும் தலவாழும் மலைமகளே மீனாட்சியே கால்மாறி சிவமாட கண் கொண்டு பார்க்கின்ற பெரும்பேறு பெற்றவளே மீனாட்சியே கைலாய பர்வதத்தை கண்ணெதிரே பார்த்தது போல் மாமதுரை தலம் கண்டோம் மீனாட்சியே ஆடல் விளையாடல் 64 அரங்கேற்ற கண்டவளே
மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே உன் மகள் எனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே உன் மகள் எனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே கொள்ளிடத்தின் கரை மேலே உன் கோவில் தரும் குங்குமம் தான் மங்கையர்க்கு காவல் தரும் குங்குமம் தான் மங்கையர்க்கு காவல் மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே உன் மகள் எனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே கொடுக்கும் கண்ணபுர தேவி அருக்கருவாமலை செல்வி மூவிலை வேல் கை கொண்ட காளி பகை முடிக்க வந்த எங்கள் முத்துமாரி மகமாயி சமயபுரத்தாயே உன் மகள் எனக்கு எல்லாமும் நீயே வேப்பமரம் நிழல் கொடுக்கும் வீடு அது வினை தீர்த்த நீ அமைத்த கூடு வேப்பமரம் நிழல் கொடுக்கும் வீடு அது வினை தீர்த்த நீ அமைத்த கூடு திருநீரே அம்மா உன் மருந்து அதை அணிந்தாலே நோய் ஓடும் பறந்து பெற்றவளே நீ அறிவாய் என்னை
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam, let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Measuring the effect of being. So beautiful, Bhagwan explained what is spa manifestation. It's a powerful cognition shift, the perception that manifests as the perception shift in you, manifest as reality. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Bhagwan is given the pramana, evidences for all of us to become superconscious beings. And here he gives the Shastra pramana. Shastra, the scriptures, are eternal, unchangeable truth. Evidence from the Shastra pramana, Veda Agamas. Apta pramana, the experience of the rishis, munis, ganas, nayanamas, alvars, siddhas, all of them are authority of Hinduism, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Atma pramana. Atma pramana are the account of His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Shakshi pramana. Shakshi, evidences from the experience of the devotees, disciple, followers all around the world initiated by Bhagwan into the science of power manifestation. Pratyaksha pramana. Pratyaksha, scientific, pramana, evidences. The measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Having the complete thoughtless space and manifesting the reality. Beautifully Bhagwan describes this is Shakti, where he manifests in each one of us, having each one of us the superconscious breakthrough. Let's go to each of the pramanas to understand the evidences and then start manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. The Shastra pramana. The Shastra Pramana are from the Veda Agamas. This is from Shiva Samhita.
Spoke about authenticity. Now, with that powerful cognition, let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
5.76 to 78. Maranam ghādyate tena sakenapi na ghādyate tasya syat paramasiddhe animadi guna prada vayus sannatadate dehe rasavriddhir bhaved dhruvam akashapanakajagalptiyusamapi vadhate Maranam khadyate tena sakenapi na khadyate tasya syat paramasiddhir animadi gunaprada vayuh sanacharate dehe rasavriddhir bhaved dhruvam akashapanakajagalaptiyusamapi vadhate.
Beautifully, Bhagavan has given the Shastra Pramana for Shiva Samhita 5.767778. Consciousness over matter. Mahima power. Mahima is increasing power. Bhagavan Parameshiva says, death is eaten by him. He is eaten by none. He manifests his highest power, such as Aima, Mahima, Lagima, all the Ashtama Siddhis. The Vayu, the wind energy, moves equally throughout his body. The juice of his body are also increased, rasavriddhi. The nectar exuding from his eternal lotus, Akasha Panakcha, also increases in him. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given us the pramanas for us to understand the depth of the cognition. He has given that death is eaten by him. All of us are starting from the boredom, tiredness, moving to disease and death, old age. All that happens in us is because of we don't understand that we are consciousness. We are also body, Bhagavan says. We are not just the body. We are also the body. The body itself is a illusion. While you're sleeping, when you are in the state of dream, you are lying down on the cot. But you are seeing yourself walking, talking, singing, dancing, everything. So you have another body that you experience. Every day you have the second body. Then in the deep sleep, even that is not there and the body is also not there. Nothing is known. So you have another Sharira. The Shushma Karna Shariras are experienced by you. And simply you come back to this body when you wake up. And you call this is my body, my body. But when you are in dream and deep sleep, you did not have this body. Same way, when you are in Turiya state also, you are beyond this body. You have body also. So Bhagavan beautifully says that death is eaten by him. As long as you have this body, death is eaten by him. But how can we experience beyond death? He is eaten by none. Then death does not eat here. Then what happens? Who is that? That is what Bhagavan says. The consciousness is eaten by none. He manifests the highest powers. He manifests the highest power of Ashtama Siddhi. And once you are in that space, your Rasa Vriddhi and the excluding lotus, whatever Sahasrara, the eternal nectar starts flowing in you, and you are no longer in the concept of birth and death cycle. You're beyond that. How do we each one experience that, and how we can be in such a space of oneness? Arjuna asked Krishna, is there anybody who is more greater devotee than me, who has a bhakti in you? And Krishna says, come, I will show you. And Krishna takes Arjuna to a king, and the king, the wife and the son takes him inside, does the puja, pada puja, and gives him all the food and everything. Arjuna and Krishna is very happy. Suddenly Krishna said to the king, cut your son and give the right side to me, and the son should not cry. And the king was not shocked. He didn't do anything. He just went and took his sword and came. And when he took his sword and came, the left side of the child was crying. And Krishna said, "Stop there. I told very clearly the kid should not cry and you should cut him and give him the right side. Why the kid is crying? Ask him." So the kid replies so beautifully to Krishna. He says, "I don't know what wrong I did. I woke up that as only your surrendering to your lotus feet. I ate as only surrendering to your lotus feet and doing all the Nevedyam. Each minute I only live breathing yourself as me continuously. But what did my left side do wrong that you are not ready to take the left side?" Simply that melted the space of Arjuna. He simply understood what is being in oneness with the Master, with the Bhagavan. The complete oneness space, merging into the oneness, that seeking space, Bhagavan immediately pulls us and possesses us. Bhagavan says, "Authenticity possessed me." Like that, Bhagavan himself will possess you and manifest as Parashakti. That is why he says here, he manifests the highest power of Ashtama Siddhi, and the wind in the body moves equally throughout the body. The juice of his body is increased. The excluding form, the eternal notice also increases in him. The Amrita starts pouring from the Sahasrara Chakra. When you are in the oneness space with Paramashiva, you recognize who you are. The Paramashiva space in you. Simply you start melting that space of oneness. Now let's look at Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas who have manifested the powers of Paramashiva. Here we have from the Periya Puranam the history of Manakanchara Nayanar. What did he do? This is from the reference poetry 885 to 901. He was a great Nayanar where he was serving all the devotees of Shiva completely at any time. One of the sadhu came and asked during the marriage for his daughter's hair. He wanted his hair and he said, "Please cut and give the hair to me." And without any second thoughts, the father took the hair of the daughter, and nor the daughter nor anybody stopped him, and simply he cut the bride's hair and gave it. And the sadhu received the hair and was so pleased. And then he revealed himself that Shiva himself has come down to bless her. Shiva and Parvati came to bless the whole family for seeing the dedication. Even in such an important space, they were ready to sacrifice anything and simply grew her hair much longer. Even though it looks simple, but if you are in that space, I can understand such a trauma that would have gone through. Who is this person? Why is he asking the hair? So many self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred would have come inside. But the Nayanar was so clear that what he is, he's always dedicated to whatever Paramashiva says. That dedication simply manifests as reality. Let's go to Atma Pramana. Atma Pramana, Bhagavan himself explains, narrates,
which was never done earlier. So the product I am delivering also is unprecedented. So the integrity I demand also is unprecedented. The kind of a whole life need to be just opened and intensified. Kind of an intense connection I had with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Even with that connection, it took 9.5 months to fully download the whole thing and to fully start manifesting the whole thing. With this initiation, you can change the size, shape of the organs. Understand? Just this one initiation, if you all master, you can just go on living whatever time you want. Because you just need to alter your organs and rejuvenate and freshen up, that's all. It's like every morning if you just switch the reboot button, press, control, delete and reboot, over. You go on living. You master the time. I know a lot of fundamental principles need to be understood. Unfortunately, humanity has moved so much away from nature. Even basic few things look so complicated and difficult. Sometimes I feel like I am living in a different world and you are all living in a different world. It is not few feet distance, it is few world distance. Because the cognitions I carry, the conclusions I have, listen, the cognitive shift you need to have for this initiation. Listen carefully. I'll repeat once more. Hinduism is not faith-based tradition. It doesn't demand your faith. It is integrity-based tradition. It means, let me explain. Listen carefully. There are some fundamental understandings about the cosmos. You commit to understand that and be integrated to that. That's all. Some of the cosmic principles. No one owns anything. Only violence is sin. I'm not saying you can go and rob. If you rob and that fellow is affected by it, you will incur sin. Because his suffering will create karma for you. But if nobody suffers, there's no suffering at all, you don't get any karma. Understand? You can't say, oh, let me just rob the water of the river. No. In Hindu tradition, even the river is a living energy. Tell you is, what is right, what is wrong, you need to know. So you can constantly function based on cosmic principles. Violence is the only sin. Nothing else is a sin. Nothing else is a sin. Anywhere pain is created, only then it is a sin, not otherwise. But if someone blackmails you, oh, don't do that, then I will become painful, that doesn't come as a karma to you. One of my relatives threatened, blackmailed that she will commit suicide if I become a sannyasi. I said, quickly finish it. Let me finish all the last rites and then I'll go. I said, quickly finish. I have only a few more days to go. Let me finish your last rites and then I'll go. She did not commit suicide. She started screaming, how dare you tell that I should die? I did not tell you should die. You only said you will die. Why should I die for your sake? I said, I did not tell you to die. That is what I wanted. I want you to live long, happily, happily. I did not tell you to die. You threatened me that you will die if I become sannyasi. In India, we have a funny kind of relationships. It is all about the social prestige. And one of my uncle, I should describe the whole thing in Tamil and translate, only then it will be really wonderful. Because it's an incident happened in my life, very important but funny incident. Now we have to enter into initiation, so later on I'll describe this incident. The essence I wanted to convey to all of you, understand. Decision to understand, come to cosmic conclusions inside you. and be integrated to that is what is integrity.
So beautifully, Bhagavan describes what is integrity. The higher reality as our perception continuously, whether we are having a coffee or whether we are watching some movie, everything. Are we in the context of seeking, looking inside for our higher identity in everything? That is the integrity that Bhagavan is talking about in this beautiful space. And now we are going to go to the Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramana are the experience of millions of disciple, devotees, followers who have manifested the powers of Paramashiva. Now we can see that in this slide, the power of increasing the size of the object. Size can be the weight or the length of the object. Either you can have a scale to measure it, or you can draw they are measuring the Atmalinga. You can draw the sides of the object in a paper, and after the Mahavakya, you can verify if the size has increased. This is the Mahima power. And all of us will be showered with all this as prasada when we start becoming the oneness with Paramashiva. Like how the generator is started, or the best laptop that you have started when you connect to the power. It can be however expensive, however great the laptops or all the silicon devices, but it needs to be charged. Like that, however extremely good we are, the highly skillful, highly educated, highly whatever we are, the Paramashiva space in us, the consciousness, manifest as reality. Now we can see the demonstration of one of the devotee who is measuring his weight, and then he's standing on the weighing machine and measuring his weight. First it was 54 kgs, and then he goes to lift the weight which is higher 3 times more than him without any practice.
As you can see, he has 54.1 kgs.
So 54 kgs. And on the bar, as I mentioned earlier, I got a little excited talking about this, is 115 kgs. And just to put this into perspective, I actually haven't lifted this weight in over 3 years. So what he's going to be doing is something I haven't trained and done in 3 years. And so I'm excited to see this. What he'll be comparing is up against, and again, this is very logical and there's a lot of numbers involved. He's lifting roughly 120 pounds more than somebody that is a beginner, which is completely insane because I'm assuming he hasn't been training. I don't know how long he's been training for, but I don't think he's been training very long. And so 120 pounds more than a beginner he'll be lifting, and he's lifting a weight that I haven't lifted in over 3 years. So I'll let him take this.
So that's great. Srinivasa Maharaj, you can come up in the front. You can see Srinivasa Maharaj is getting into the position.
So amazing, he was able to lift 3 times his weight. Amazing possibility that exists in each of us. The consciousness is much more possible to lift or to move, to increase all the Ashtama Siddhis when we understand that Paramashiva is the original space of you, which can manifest any of the reality. Now, if you want to increase the weight of an object, you can download the app that is on the screen. You can see, and you can go to Android or iPhone and increase the weight. You can download the app and make sure you measure a few times to get a consistency. Okay, I have only this object which is 25 to 30 grams. It's again and again showing me between these two. Now I know that I have to increase it beyond 30, at least 5 to 10 points. That is what is the authenticity of manifesting power. Now we'll go to the instruction. If you have Jnananjan in your locket, your Kantamala, apply on your third eye and your temples. If you do not have, that's perfectly okay. In Kailash Courtyard Manifesting Power Sessions, Bhagavan has initiated all of us who sit all over the world in this session will manifest powers. That is the initiation Bhagavan has given. So all of us can start manifesting this power. Please turn on the video, take a picture of the object that you're going to increase the weight or the length. We are going to change the size, increase Mahima power. So we can measure the object many times before we start so that we don't have any of the self-doubt, self-denial in us. And simply we'll be in the oneness space, enjoying that whole space of oneness and experiencing the weight increase of the object. Do not accept when the weight decrease. It has to be an increase in the object, or either in the length, height, or the weight of the object. Again, at the end of the Mahavakya, we'll have 2 cycles. At the end of the Mahavakya, you can measure again the object and see if it is increased. And many times you check before you post. So now sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Visualize Paramashiva in your third eye deeply for you to experience that oneness. This is your command center. Even in science, that runs your brain. So you have Paramashiva in your command center. What happens to it? It exponentially goes into a higher consciousness, super consciousness. Same way, unclutch from every word, thought, body, action, everything that is other than Paramashiva in you. The visualization, the verbalization, the action, everything aligning to one thought current that I am Paramashiva, and manifesting as Parashakti with so much of joy and bliss, seeing her eyes, seeing her giving boons and taking off the karmas and blessing us, initiating us, and telling us how we can go over the karma, giving powerful cognition. All that she's showering on us. Be in that space. Oneness with Parashakti. How you feel when you're sitting with your mother. So open, so light, so beautiful. Just be there, and you are the Parashakti in you. Awaken that mother dimension in you who is there, and manifest all your reality, all the health, wealth, and all the auspiciousness. Now chant the Mahavakya deeply from your navel center. Your navel connects to your mother, the umbilical cord, which is Bhagavan calls it integrity with your master. Simple integrity, simple obedience. Sit and chant the Mahavakya. Visualize in your third eye. Simply manifest the powers. Bhagavan says, even as scientifically 3 to 4 seconds of thoughtlessness is possible. But because you are initiated into the powerful space, you are manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. And more you're chanting and having an entanglement with Bhagavan in the quantum way. Bhagavan, anytime you watch the oneness capsule, you are mirroring Bhagavan in the quantum space. As long as we think we are the body, we are constantly having the boredom, death, disease, everything. As long as we raise ourselves to the quantum space, we do not have anything except the oneness space. So whenever you watch the oneness capsule, chant the Mahavakya, bring the Paramashiva space in your third eye. Simply manifestation has to happen. And 21 seconds of holding that space, Bhagavan says, 21 Shana, you can experience the enlightenment itself. That's all. Seconds. Yes, it is seconds. You can experience the ultimate. So every day manifesting power raises you to that you are consciousness. You are not just the body. You are also the body and your consciousness. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya, rolling the camera, taking the pictures, and seeing how beautiful Bhagavan blesses you with the prasada, increasing the weight or the height or the length of the object. Let's start chanting loudly.
Nityananda Paramashivam Nityananda Paramashivam Nityananda Paramashivam Nityananda Paramashivam Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Whatever you have seen in the first cycle, now measure the object couple of times before we go into the second cycle. Once you measure, you can clear your photo, video, and then start recording again. You can take another object and you can start increasing the height or weight of the object. We're going to again sit straight, bring Paramashiva to a third eye, start chanting the Mahavakya, hold that oneness space again and again. Bhava manifestation. What is Bhava manifestation? Every minute we are manifesting. If you're not manifesting, you're not breathing. You're not logically breathing. You're not logically, the heart is beating or logically digesting your food into blood. Bhagavan beautifully says, all your organs are manifesting continuously. That's why you're living. Same way, you can manifest Paramashiva in your heart as oneness and simply manifest all the realities. And Paramashiva himself will manifest through you, showing you are Paramashiva. There is no other exist. That is what is Paramashiva. We are not, as long as we think we are a body, we are stuck with the human idea. Like the monkeys are stuck with what they can do. They can only live in the tree. They can only live so difficult life. But we humans can build a skyscraper. We can fly. We can do so many things. Same way as superconscious beings, all the Alvars, Siddhas, Munis, Ganas, Rishis, Nayanamars, all of them understood that we can live as superconscious being. That it's not just the body, there is something beyond that. The space of Paramashiva, how sun has the rays. The rays do not doubt the sun, whether it is possible for me to be sun. It has all the effect of being the sun itself, each of the rays. Same thing, the waves of the ocean. Each of the wave has the same effect of the ocean. So understand, each of us is Paramashiva. Bhagavan has come to raise us into that context, to know that each of us can experience the ultimate when we understand, drop our identities and raise ourselves again and again. And how do we do that? Chant the Mahavakya, bring the awareness to your third eye again and again instead of living in your lower 3 chakras bring through your higher chakras to live. How in the movie, if you are stuck with whatever movie is, you will be deluded in it. But if you understand the movie is projected on the screen is never touched. There is no water or fire burning the screen, or the water makes it wet, because the screen is not touched. Same way, we are not touched by the confusion, all the dilemmas, all the doubts about who we are. Bhagavan beautifully says, unclutch from everything other than verbalization, visualization that you are Paramashiva. Understand that you are Parashakti. Hold only that space and chant the Mahavakya for the second cycle to see the increase happening in the object as weight, as length, 5 to 10 units. That way you are not having any doubt. Even if it is only the Kundalini energy or only 0.1% is raising, it is good. You have started manifesting. You have understood that manifestation is the way of existence, not logically. But Paramashiva is your space, and you can also live as consciously. So each one of us, when we manifest powers, we bring so much of auspiciousness in us and around us. So start chanting the Mahavakya a few minutes, and we'll see the prasada given by Bhagavan. And then at the end of the session, we can measure it and share it with the world. Now let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Jnananda Paramashivam. 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Let Paramashiva's burden manifest in all our burdens. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nityananda Paramashivam 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 Let Paramashiva's burden manifest in all our burdens.
So beautiful, whatever we have experienced. Now, please share it in the tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Why do I have to manifest and then I have to share? Bhagavan has beautifully given us the method. When you go to a military training or becoming a doctor, MBBS training, everything has a method. Same way here as per Agama, how we can get trained into experiencing the superconsciousness. What does it do when we enrich in cause? Bhagavan beautifully says, when your integrity, when you are practicing integrity, authenticity, responsibility is our identity which we are raising. But enriching and causing, he himself manifests as reality. We are, each one of us are consciousness, the quantum. And when we tell everybody that you are also quantum, we become quantum. That's all. We say, I am Paramashiva, and everybody is Paramashiva. Go on telling that we are Paramashiva, and I have manifested this power, that power every single day. You become that. The more words you speak about you are Paramashiva, you are the first one listening to it, and you become that. So make sure you're sharing your powerful cognition and power manifestation videos and photographs in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, which is Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Power Group. And if you have your own social media, please share it and share with tag it to your friends and family so they can also come for the Arulvak and all the great blessings from Swamiji to get past all the health and all the issues of their life and experience the superconscious breakthrough. And you can see the $sign at the end of the YouTube. You can drop a coin. When we go to a temple, we drop a coin again and again before we enter inside. 1 unit of your currency. Why do we do that? Like if you see a friend after a long time, how you are so pleased, you want to give something. Always offer something, contribute world. Now contribute whatever you can and share and thank Bhagwan. Let's surrender all this to Bhagwan's lotus feet again and again and beautifully end this session with the Purna Mantra. Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you so much for being here. Please stay tuned. You're going to have a big surprise of Bhagwan's blessing now. So stay tuned. Thank you, Nityananda.
Paramashiva, to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलम् सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
Welcome all the viewers watching us live in Kailasa TV, Nityananda TV, YouTube, Facebook, and from various social media platforms with all our love and respect.
In today's session, we'll be seeing the insights from the Parashakti Akashic Reading, which has been happening for the last 1 month, and it is directly being revealed by Devi Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwara.
Yes. What is this Akashic reading? This Parashakti, Devi Parashakti Akashic Reading is a science which exists in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma since the time immemorial, where we're able to access the cosmic archive and all our previous birth records, all our action, emotions, words, everything is getting recorded in the cosmic archive as a file. And accessing these records to change the default past and the same action that we are repeating, which causes the suffering and pain, is the purpose of this, accessing these Akashic readings.
Yes. And not only that, during this pandemic, during this pralaya, where so many people are suffering, due to this coronavirus and the consequences because of the lockdowns, and people are losing jobs, and due to the lockdown, not able to handle themselves, they are going to mental problems. They cannot handle themselves.
Yes.
So during this time,
yes, especially with this second wave and third wave of pandemic, which is happening, it's really has impacted the planet Earth in a very big way. And not only that, due to this lockdown and the impact of this COVID, even the number of poverty, unemployment, divorce, and many other social issues has increased.
yes, and even the death due to corona has crossed more than 3 million now, and the positive cases has crossed more than 150 million as per the statistics, and it is becoming more serious after this second wave.
Yes.
Yeah.
And during this time, especially during this time, with a deep compassion and love for the humanity, Devi Parashakti has landed through the Nijavadar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and showering with blessings and boons to the entire humanity. For the last 1 month, we've been seeing in all the past Parashakti Akashic Reading.
Yes.
And thousands has been benefited. We are receiving a lot of sharings from so many people who have benefited from this Akashic Reading. Everyone is saying that they have so much of breakthroughs that happened in the last 1 month by joining this Akashic Reading. They have breakthroughs in their karmic patterns, the way they think, the way they feel, the way they see the life. And despite all this, even in their life, in terms of health, wealth, relationship, success, careers, everything, they're experiencing breakthrough in different dimensions. And also they feel such a hope and so much of completion.
Yeah.
Yes, because Devi is continuously showering with so much of blessings and boons.
And not only that, the greatest thing is that when the Akashic record is being read by the Avatar himself through the 1008 incarnation of Paramashiva himself, he'll be able to rewrite it. Even whatever is written, he'll be able to change, alter it. And so many people are experiencing so much of miracles due to this. Whenever, even those who are sitting just watching through the live, they're able to see so much of miracles happening in their life. Just seeing the Parashakti reading itself is causing so much miracle in their life.
Yes.
Yes.
And also in this Parashakti Akashic Reading, Devi has revealed so many solutions for this pandemic and also for the pralaya, the suffering for the humanity, which is the solution. It has revealed the solution in this Akashic reading.
Yes.
So in today's session, especially, we'll be watching such revelation of Devi herself through the Parashakti Akashic reading, where she has revealed the solution for the suffering of this pralaya for the entire humanity.
Yes. So now we'll be watching the insights of the Parashakti Akashic reading, where she directly gives the solution for the suffering during this whole pralaya. So now we'll be watching the video and we'll explain the translation, English translation of the video once the video is done.
Yes, whoever that is watching us live right now, if you have any questions or you like to share any of your experience or click by watching this reading that we'll be sharing, please leave your comment in the YouTube chat. We'll be attending to you. So now we'll be moving on to the video clipping of the Parashakti reading.
அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். நண்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோம்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும். பாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
நாடெங்கும் நீ நின்று நாமங்கள் பல கொண்டு அரசாட வந்தவளே.
ஓம்.
நாடெங்கும் வேப்பமரம், உறங்க புத்துவனம்.
ஓம். சிவானி துளி, உடனடியாய் அமெரிக்க நாடு செல். தொழிலும் வேலையும் கல்வியும் மூன்றும் துவங்கு. மூன்றையும் செய்யும் சக்தியும் ஞானமும் உனக்களித்திருக்கின்றேன். நீ என் மகள். மூன்றிலும் வெற்றியடைவாய். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம். ஓம் ஓம்.
So you have just watched the powerful revelation by Devi Parashakti herself. We'll be reading the English translation of the whole Akashic records, which we just saw before.
And before that, on the live chat, Siddharth Bajaj is asking whether this is live. Actually, this is not the live Parashakti Akashic reading. This is the sharing on the inside of the Parashakti Akashic reading. The live Parashakti Akashic reading will be happening live every day at starting from 2 a.m. the introduction at Indian Standard Time 2 a.m. and followed by 6 a.m. IST the live Parashakti reading, and in the evening at 4 p.m. the introduction starts Indian Standard Time, followed by the live Parashakti reading at 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time.
Yes. So before we get into the translation, we'll be seeing the insights from the video, which the revelation from Devi Parashakti. She has revealed that the solution during this pralaya, she has revealed the solution to all the suffering which humanity is going through now, the COVID-19 pandemic, and to overcome that, Devi Parashakti has revealed that those 12 years ago, Supreme Pandiya of Hinduism has already created a ship to protect those during this COVID-19, this whole pralaya, to protect all of us from the pralaya. He has already created the ship, the ecosystem called Adi Kailasa in Bidadi, Bangalore, where the Nityananda Lingam is there, where 12 years ago, the Supreme Pandiya of Hinduism, Guru Mahasanitana Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaram, has installed the Nityananda Linga, which is the Navapashana Linga, which is a very rare healing medical science of Hinduism for the whole humanity. So it's a ship created to save all of us during this pralaya, to heal those who are suffering due to this corona, those who are already who was infected by corona and got healed, and those who are still suffering due to corona, and those who are about to get corona. So for all these people, the only solution now the humanity has is this, to go and get the prasad from the sacred pond of the Vaidya Sarovar, where the Nityananda Lingam is present, 21 feet Nityananda Lingam. So we'll be giving a small intro about the Vedic medical field from our Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Yes. What is this Nityananda Lingam is? As per the Vedic medicinal field of in Hinduism, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, it is a living science. The Hinduism itself is a living science of extraordinary medical discoveries, which has taken the human health and longevity to unimaginable level, where all the root of the current medical, biological, and mental health, life sciences, that everything that existing now is actually, the root is from the Hinduism, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The Hinduism approaches human body as a microcosm of the universal energy. It doesn't say that a human body is just a biochemistry. It has a high value, a higher understanding about the human body. And also it says that there are 3 ways to awaken the extraordinary powers in the human body, which is through Mani, Mantra, and Aushadha. Mani means a technique or technology, such as flying machine, and Mantra means the sacred sounds, and Aushadha means the sacred herbs which raise your consciousness. So such science can be only awakened, can be awakened in us when an avatar is present. And such science is only this Nityananda Lingam.
Yes. And the speciality is that this Nityananda Lingam, the 21 feet Nityananda Lingam, is made up of Navapashana. It is a Navapashana Lingam, which is the rare happening. It's because this science was revived 2000 years ago in Palani by the great saint Bogar, the Siddhar, Bogar Siddhar. He installed the Palani Murugar, where it is made up of Navapashana. So then our Nityananda Lingam was directly installed by the Supreme Pandiya of Hinduism, Guru Mahasanitana Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Parameshwaram, for the whole humanity, and gifted us all with this Navapashana science. So this Navapashana science is the whole lingam is made up of secret herb combination of 9 medical substances, and with 1008 herbs available on this planet. And the most important thing is that this whole process to happen, the whole thing need concurrent to happen at the same time. We need a Stabadi, who's a Vedic architect, a Vaidya, who's the expert in the spiritual medical herbs field, and also the incarnation itself has to happen so that you can bring the cosmic energy and lands the energy, do prana barishta for the deity, and so that the deity becomes alive and gives boons and heals thousands of all the diseases. So this has only happened now after 2000 years. This science has been revived by the Supreme Pandiya of Hinduism for the whole humanity to save us all. It's a ship builder to save all of us from this great deluge, the pralaya which is going on. So before that, we'll be reading the translation of the Parashakti Akashic Reading, which we just watched a while ago. So Nityanandam. So sorry for the technical glitch. Now we'll be reading out the translation of the Akashic records, which was played before. People of India, listen properly. Bharat is the great enlightened land where from time to time Avatar Purush come, blossom and do goods to the whole world. The only Bharata which is there cannot be lost. People, the enlightenment womb cannot be made sterile for generation after generation. Jnanis and Avatar Purush has to come, has to live, has to blossom. Only that is the best good to the whole world. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have lost. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailash. Adi Kailash is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to live. That is why the sky is boiling, moving to its huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I'm telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Loved ones, administering Adi Kailash, listen properly. Before 12 years, knowing the Pralaya that was about to come, gathering together all the Aushadha Shaktis from all over the world, withholding it in the Navapashana, I installed it as Ananta Linga in Vaidyasarovar. Guru Purnima, the enlightenment alchemy will come to fruition and maturity and blossom as complete Navapashana